Hello. Welcome back to the stream. I know I've been out for a while. Uh, so I am back. I'm going to try and stream a little bit more. Um, it is release day. I was actually able to get my hands on Farm Sim 25 a little bit early. They had a graphic that said that it would be out at 5 a.m. Here it is, 4:55 a.m. on the Pacific Coast, and we're already in. Let's get going. All right, so we are doing New Farmer, 100,000, zero loan. We'll do economic difficulty easy. We'll just really make this our test. Um, so no, no guided tour, because for the most part, we already know what we're doing. And if you want to play the guided intro tour, you're more than welcome to. Hmm, that's really weird. Okay, and I will be right back. I gotta go let my dogs in. All right. Oops. I also had to get me a coffee because I work graveyards and I am up at 5 o'clock in the morning. All right, so there's no Zoom. All right, well, whatever. All right, so let's see. What can... There we go. Select color. Yeah, that looks about right. Alright, so there's that. Alright, so you gotta be really careful apparently, because I'm not actually turning, I wasn't actually turning that. So, um, I am not turning that. That is something that, yeah, I just have my mouse down. Mm. So it seems like you're gonna have to, when you come down here to do a color change, you'll have to double click. Alright, so green is my color. No, we are not wearing jorts. We are not wearing plaid khakis either. We are not wearing capris. And we are definitely not wearing joggers. We'll do something like this. And working on the farm, you definitely want to wear black pants because, in my personal experience, everything's dirty. Black covers it up the most. Right, let's look at. No. Well, we can't get those in black, so let's keep looking. Those in black as well. Gotta have our cowboy hat. Okay, there's that. Are we gonna wear gloves? No. But we need sunglasses. And you cannot change the color of those. So, nah, we'll just go without. And away we go. Alright, so here we are. Ooh, we're gonna have to bounce that up, so. Where would it be? General? Controls? General, maybe? I American. Guess not. Alright, so let's take a look at a contract, shall we? Use your... Oh wait. In this area there is a problem with deadwood. Help the owner and cut down all dead trees. Each tree is already marked. You can sell them afterwards. So 7 trees for $1,000. So we lose 200, so that's 800. Rock removal. 5 rocks. So let's take a look at this rock removal. So there's 5 rocks. Let's see how this goes. Let's actually go in here real quick. Under general, I think. Game. Crop destruction off. Periodic plowing required on. Fieldstone. Automatic engine start off. Contracts. Giant Software has definitely taken the time to put some love into the map. I mean, the map doesn't just feel like a box, a square, some hills or anything like that. You actually feel like you're in the world now. There's more depth going on, definitely. The default map size seems bigger. Like, it just took us at least 10 minutes to get it. And as you can tell, it's not obvious which direction we need to go to get to where we need to be. So here we go. So I'll just ones with the flags. There's one. This is not nearly as time consuming. So, 2,300 bucks. That wasn't. I mean, that was super easy. Hmm. I wish they would um, bring back the the control of the train to where it stayed within the map instead of this go off the map, come back bullshit that they've got going on. Um, to me, it it's dumb that way. I liked having the train um, full time, anytime I wanted. Um, what is it? Oh, that's looks like a beehive. I think maybe. Oh, let's see. If we we don't have much of anything. What do we also have in here? Baling. Alright, so this one, this I think I'm going to do because it's not saying that we have to transport them, it just says we have to make them. And we're only losing $400 off of 14, that's 13,700. Alright, there's that. Wood to transport? No. Oh. Yeah, so let's go bale some hay. Or bale some straw, looks like, I'm guessing. So I was watching a member of my community last night. He wound up getting early access. Congratulations to him, by the way. And he was driving around here on Riverbend. And to me, it honestly looked like some of the signs that we were seeing on Riverbend here, which is supposed to be the U.S. map, it looked like there were some European signs. Right, so here's Field 77 right here in front of us. Yeah, we are baling some straw. Since we don't know what the header width was, we just got to manually do it, as if we don't have the experience. Looks like they did a couple of headlands and then did a bunch of east-wests. Look at that. 8,000-liter bales. let's change. As you can tell, I haven't done shit in setup. So we'll remain seasonal growth. I I know it looks kind of annoying, uh, but let's see. There we go. Usually it's a drop down, but we're gonna keep seasonal growth, just because I really actually kind of like the idea of having to think about what you're doing versus just jumping in and going with it. Adds just another layer of difficulty. Layer of difficulty that most of us are not used to. So wow, we haven't completed this first step, and we've already completed over 10%. Alright, there's one bad. They still fall off pretty weird. Currently in the downloadable content menu for FarmSim 25, there is absolutely nothing available. I'm assuming it'll be a lot like 2025, where the mod creators, if they want it to be in that particular menu, they have to submit it to they have to submit their mod to Giants. Giants tests it, much like they do for Flight Simulator, before they allow it to show up in that particular menu or on their website, which is kind of nice, because that gives you a little more reassurances that what makes it into that menu, or what becomes available, is not necessarily virus ridden, which, albeit is very, very rare on third-party sites, but all the mods have to meet a certain standard that Giants has set in order for them to be available through the in-sim optional marketplace, if you will. So it just adds just a little bit more reassurance that what you're getting is an actual mod, a compatible mod with simulator. So just some food for thought or when you get to the point where you want to start looking for mods, you know. So that's really nice. If you look, it says Bale counter down at the bottom on the F1 list. That looks to be, I'm assuming, almost like your tripometer that you would use to measure fuel economy. Like in the United States, we call it miles per gallon. I know, or I believe, in just about everywhere else in the world, y'all call it kilometers per, or I'm sorry, liters per kilometer or something like that. So it's just like that little button that you would push down at the bottom of your dash every time you fuel or fill up your fuel tank. I'm guessing the number on the left is current count, and then the number on the right is lifetime for the Bale machine. I mean, that seems like a really good way to count how many bales you get out of the twine that you have in your bale machine or your baler. So if we're only a third of the way through, that means there should be at least 18, 19, maybe even 20 bales completed by the time we're done. Yeah, it looks like it only counts bales as they fall off the back. I don't know if that includes the incompleted bale, or well, the completed bales that haven't officially fallen off the back yet, like when we go to shut it down, at the end of this contract, there will be at least one that is completed, still up in the system that I'll have the option press. I think it's usually Y to push out what's left on the baler. So we'll have to check that out. Right now, we're just kind of taking our time, building up our money. As you can see, we've already made $2,700. Because realistically, yes, we could go buy a field right now over in the starter farm that you would get if you had a starter farm, but really not enough to start buying equipment yet. So oh, look at how deep those roads are, and they're not just automatically disappearing. That's awesome. Alright guys, forgive me, I'm sorry. It's that time of year. Allergies that I never used to have are starting to kick in. Just be glad I don't have my face cam on right now. You'd see me digging this tissue into one of my nostrils. Oh shit, we don't want to miss much. Another nice thing about seasonal growth is if we keep seasonal growth on, that's just going to change, or it's going to very much change the likelihood of what we're going to get in the variety, if you will, of contracts. So, honestly, the more I think about it, the more I probably want to keep seasonal growth on throughout the series that I'm hoping to do with Farm Sim 25 for all y'all. So Restream, for whatever reason, they've changed things around since the last time I streamed. That I'm going to have to do some research into trying to figure out how to stream to them and have them stream out to YouTube, as well as Twitch. Now there is a way that I can do it through Streamlabs, but you know, I've already got enough financial commitments that adding on right now without making much in the way of streaming, it's not worth it to me. Alright, so we've got 10 bales completed that have fallen off, are a little over 50% of the contract. We're looking at about 20 bales now. 20 easy. Because because I'm the type of farmer that I don't want to just not pick up as much as I can, especially if it's my farm. But then again, usually with the with contracts like this, because there's always a little extra at the end. I would do absolutely everything if I had to transport all of this, but our contract didn't require it, or didn't say it required us to transport. So it's kind of one of those things where it's like, the faster I can get it done, the faster I can collect my money, then the better. Gets us back, or gets us to a point where we're able to get stuff done. So we're at 60% with 12 bales that have fallen off. While we're rolling, let's take a look and see what other, let's see, hoeing. Oh. So we'll take that. Get that completed as well. So they no longer call it weeding, or whatever they used to call it. It's now called hoeing. No, that's not where you go put on your shorty short cut off jeans on your Daisy Dukes and stand out on the corner. And that'll be the first contract that I get to show off the new GPS system. These allergies suck. Yeah, it's 80%. I'm just chugging along. track bars for your contract up in the upper right corner now, so you don't have to keep guessing as to how much further you gotta go, or pulling up the menu. Although I liked the last system where when you took on the contract, it put it at the top of the list instead of its own menu. Alright, so we are 3/4 of the way done. Still got a few more lines to go and be able to finish this contract. Smaller these lanes get, faster that tracker kicks. Alright, just another 20%, we will be done. Yeah, it's really nice. What ruts there they're not disappearing. be done with this contract either this line or next. So close. This line. 99. And there it is. It's done. Alright, so we'll collect our 13.7. And true. does not like you changing directions on it. And just so you are aware, I have not turned this. This is auto turn. Couple of things to note using this new GPS system. It does not like you changing, or it does not like you or backing up. If you activate driving, don't back up. It does not like it. Me do this real quick now that I'm actually thinking about it. most part, it appears as though all of the basic controls are default, although as I was saying, one of the guys mentioned maybe having that early access. Granted, he's over in the UK, I'm in the United States. I don't know if his keyboard has anything to do with, or his keyboard layout being possibly different from mine, um, how all that works, but he was trying to do log transport last night, and he was having a hell of a time. So, let's see. So we're 3/4 of the way done. There's a fucking tree there, stupid. Let's go. So whatever line is yellow at the time that you activate the GPS, that's the line it wants to follow. Start this last line. It's just to our left, and we won't have to complete it all the way, but good. Quite halfway down this last line, and we're done. Another $6,000. Let's see, what do we got going? Mowing. Yeah, we'll take that. actually works. Yep. That combination still works. Just recently, in Farm Sim 22, recently learned about the combination of control plus the action button, such as Control B, Control V, or I should say Control B as in Bravo, Control V as in Victor. Um, it it's basically all optional equipment that can or needs to be told to lower uh, does whatever, like Control B as in boy. Um, it turns on all equipment that's attached to the tractor. Control V as in Victor lowers all the pieces of equipment that are attached to the tractor. So there's that. So yes, it is fair to say that I learned something. lanes you have not been on are all nice and bold and bright, whereas the lines that you've been on are dim and quite noticeably different than the ones you have not been on. Will be streaming most of the day, however it won't be a full-time, all-day, no interruption stream. It's Tuesday here in the States. On Tuesdays here in the States, I cook dinner, so I will be cooking dinner later tonight. So there's a couple of errands that my wife has planned for us, more as a preventative health care for my daughter. Most of you know Princess Tea, or most of the people that the channel regularly know Princess Tea. She's getting screened for something that we gotta take some stuff into the lab to be tested. don't think anything's majorly wrong, but just like I said, she turned 4 last week, so uh, we gotta, because she can't talk like we do as adults. Uh, she can't tell us if anything's wrong. She's just very generalistic in what she says. So when she says something, it's one of those. Uh, we just want to make sure things. So we'll have to take something in, get it tested, or drop it off at the lab. I think the wife said something about possibly another errand while we're out doing that. I don't think it's going to be that long that we're out and about today, but just better safe than sorry. There will be at least 1 or 2 breaks throughout the day that I have to take. Otherwise, because I work graveyards, I will be streaming later on into my evening, just so I can maintain some type of sleep schedule. So throughout today there will be multiple videos. If you want to stop by, hang out, shoot the shit, bullshit, whatever you want to do, post to it. Probably get some of the Discord fellows in throughout the day. I'm actually very surprised for not meeting the recommended specs. This is running very smoothly. I was looking at the specs last night, and I think my processor is the only thing that doesn't quite make recommended specs. It's right in between minimum and recommended. And usually when you have a processor that is not above and beyond recommended specs, that's when you have that's when you start noticing some errors, or well, not errors, but some issues with your gameplay. Like Flight Sim 2024 is releasing next Tuesday. Again, Tuesday in the States. So that's another one that instead of being in between, I'm just above minimum on my processor. So guess I can't. So, alright then. Hmm. Interesting. Ooh, there's a bug. I think. Let's see if I can actually hop in it. Oh, alright. Alright, so where are we going next? We are going to field 40. Let's see. 40 is up there, so let's hook a right, go down to major intersection, turn left, and practically straight on till 1. Looks like. We'll get us some bales. There's some more bales. The one drawback that I will say to this GPS system, this new GPS system, is you can't set it up for like the shoulder work. Like when you go mowing, if you have a grass field, if you want to get the stuff that's on the side of the field, you can't set it up for doing the shoulder work on the side of the field and mowing all that stuff. It's locked in on the field itself and the field only. So, my personal opinion, that kind of sucks. Alright, left as we're passing 50 club. That needs some frames. We have a flat tire or something? Jesus. That sounds backwards. So that's what the map pointer looks like. Whee! Let's go down to the other end, pick up also do want to put it out into the Twitchverse. I plan on eventually either leaving Twitch altogether or possibly leaving YouTube altogether, and switching over to Rumble. Still working out the details on how to get Rumble all set up. So eventually I may no longer be on Twitch. I might do a test go or a test stream later for Rumble, where you might catch episode 2, if you will, just on the off chance. But at the very least, all of my videos on demand will eventually be making their way over to Rumble. That's going to be rumble.com/TateWJR, just like you're seeing for Twitch. So the name of the channel in of itself is not changing. It's just probably going to be at a different location. Rumble.com/TateWJR. It's a new platform to me. Well, not necessarily a new platform to me. I watch like Dan Bongino show in the mornings before work. I watch Bongino Report Early Edition with Evita over there. And if you haven't already, head on over rumble.com/Dan Bongino. Subscribe over there, it's free. Along with Bongino Report, give that a follow. To subscribe over there, it's free. It's like subscribing on YouTube, just the Rumble platform. Head on over there, check them out. There's a few other people that I follow over there, like Ben Shapiro, Matt Walsh, Dana Lash, and Michael Knowles. If you want to know what's happening in the world, follow all of them. I know it sounds cheesy, I know it sounds corny, but at least Dan Bongino, being a former Secret Service agent on the President's detail, he doesn't reveal. I've never heard him say, "This is top secret. Don't tell anybody. I shouldn't be saying this. This is top secret," or anything like that. He says, "I have sources," and boy, I tell you what, everything Dan Bongino puts out is all based on absolutely credible sources. For a while there, before Sleepy Joe got out of the race, he was saying, "Hey, look, we're hearing about some grumblings that they're trying to replace Joe Biden on the Democratic ticket." He put that out, and then a few weeks later, he's like, "Man, I know I said this. It's looking a lot less like they are." And then the debate happened with President Trump, and as you know, Sleepy Joe completely shit the bed in that debate. Um, he made absolute no sense in that debate, and as soon as that debate happened, Dan's like, yeah, absolutely, 100%. They're talking about replacing Joe Biden. Like, uh, he he jokes about it. What's my batting average on conspiracy theories? 1,000%, because everything everything he puts out, uh, the left calls a conspiracy theory, but yet it turns out to be absolutely correct. Uh, so I highly recommend, if you want to know what's going on in the world, watch the Dan Bongino show. He's 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 very knowledgeable. He's very analytic, and always, in his words, brings the receipts to back up his analysis. So if you want to if you want uh, absolutely unfettered, um, no bullshit, no um, uh, no 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 bullshit behind the shadows uh, analysis of what's happening in the world, definitely check out Dan Bongino. He absolutely will not lead you astray at all. Alright, so we're coming up to 98% here, 99, and there it is. So what we're going to do is we're going to close or shut that down. I'm going to spit out those two bales, pull forward, and we are going to collect on that contract. Alright, let's see. What? There's mowing, there's weeding, there's fertilizing. Yes, we could do it, but we have to pay for the fertilizer that goes in the machine. I don't really like doing it that way, so what the fuck is 40? Is that a corn maze? Is it? Oh wow. You don't have to go to farmland. You just click on the field. And if you don't own it, it'll pop up. Buy. Look at that. That's new. Alright. So I think we're gonna go check out field 42. See if that really is a corn maze. That's just right in front of us. A visit? It is. Look at that shit, guys. Look at that. Little Easter egg. Check it out. There's a play structure. I know I'm just running through the sunflowers. I don't care. There's a swing set. Oh, and third person is a natural option. Oh, here's that. There it is. Alright. So check this out, y'all. Stagecoach. Oh, it's not even hooked up. The Scarecrow. That's badass. Tractor made out of wood. That's pretty cool. Another Scarecrow. Alright. Alright. That's awesome. Sandbox. Alright, so checked that out. Let's down here. Let's not get. I'm not gonna get anything with anything on it. Oh, let's see. Still hasn't popped any harvesting contracts. So let's at least pick up field number 4 for now. Just so we have it. There's trade. That way, as we start buying equipment and earning our way into speed up time a little bit. Get up a couple hours. See if we can get. Oh, there is. Let's borrow these. Let's see. Baling. More baling. More baling. Bale wrapping. Oh, let's get this the header one more locked in. Here it comes. The harvester on first. What are we harvesting? I forgot. Canola. So, in videos I've seen, it looks like the tablet there is dynamic and should, let's verify that we're headed the right direction. Alright. The tablet should, for all intents and like he doesn't want to make an official decision, because once he makes that official decision, he knows for a fact it's going to go up on appeal, and there's a very high likelihood that he's going to get overturned in the case. I say he's most likely going to be overturned in the case because, if you think about it, the case against Donald Trump meets the very basic definition of the statute as a misdemeanor. The only reason why it was elevated to a felony case is because it had to, or in order to be a felony case, it had to be essentially fraud to cover up another crime. Essentially, the secondary crime of which was alleged is a federal crime. Now, they don't come out outright and say that he was trying to hide up a federal crime. So the reason they can't outright say that he was trying to essentially hide possible federal crime violations is because if they did that, that would tank the case right then and there, because a state court in of itself has no authority to enforce federal crime. And that's the separation of power, state versus federal, federal versus state. Federal courts cannot enforce state statute, just like state cannot enforce federal U.S. code. Now, of course, there's a federal murder statute for like interstate serial killers. Both state and federal have murder laws, but you can't go into a state court and petition a court to convict somebody in a state court based on a U.S. code violation. That's the difference. It has to be a state statute for which you are charging somebody under within a state court. Just like in federal court, I live in the state of Oregon, the federal courts cannot charge somebody like myself under Oregon Revised Statute. Oregon Revised Statute is the law in Oregon. So federal courts cannot charge me or somebody else in federal court under the Oregon Revised Statute. Hey, dude, what's going on, man? So what we suspect is there's so many places of which Donald Trump can be released from his conviction, because in the jury instructions, which is absolutely incorrect based on current standing case law, Juan Merchan told the jurors, you do not have to be unanimous on the underlying crime of which you believe Donald Trump was trying to cover or conceal. You just have to agree that there was an underlying crime that he was trying to cover or conceal. And right then and there, based on current case law, uh, that particular jury instruction is null. It's bad jury instruction. That is grounds for immediate overturning of the conviction because the jury was misdirected and ill-advised and ill-instructed. So I guarantee you that would be one ground, or I'm sorry, the second ground for overturning the Donald Trump case. It would be like basically saying that you get brought up on murder charges. The judge tells the jury, well, you don't have to agree that he himself pulled the trigger or plunged the knife into the person. You just have to agree that he was somewhere in the vicinity, and that's good enough for conviction. No, that's not how our justice system works. That's not how it's supposed to work. Now, there are small caveats to that, but that's basic understanding is you can't tell jury you don't have to agree that he physically committed the act of murder. You just have to agree that he was in the vicinity thereof. No. If you're going to give jury instructions on a case like murder, you have to explain, you must be unanimous on these facts. If you're not unanimous, or if you can't reach unanimity, on these facts, you can consider, and in order to consider, you must be unanimous on these facts. They're to introduce or basically throw out the unanimity. God, I can't say that word, can I? In order, or for a judge to throw out the unanimity portion of the decision, absolutely goes against court case law. So that would be the biggest hurdle for Juan Merchan's case in order to stand, if not thrown out. And I guarantee you, if Juan Merchan, regardless of the presidential what's it? Oh, yeah, the presidential immunity decision, regardless of that particular case, if Juan Merchan winds up throwing this case out for really any other reason, or for really any reason, that would be even more cannon fodder and proof that the case in of itself was political. The timing, everything surrounding this case, 100%. I don't think there's anybody in this world that can convince me that this case was not political whatsoever. All the delays, post-conviction, just nothing about this particular case is sitting right with me. Absolutely nothing about this case. What's up, Pete?
That was a very nice conversation with unknown who.
Oh, just talking to the one viewer Twitch says I have.
That could be possibly me because I am watching you.
And that's all she wrote.
Have you even been to sleep yet?
Yes.
Oh, good. What time is it over there?
It is 7:30 in the morning.
Oh my god.
Alright, where the fuck am I taking this? I am going down there. We're going for a bit of drive.
Who's this?
Who's what?
Your dad? Your dad?
Hello, Greg.
Hi, Greg.
Well,
Good morning.
it's morning.
Mm.
I don't know what to look at.
1 out of 3 ads. What?
Oh, shit. I think I need to be down on that road, don't I?
Yeah,
Alright.
maybe on that road, not that road. That road there you go.
Greg, I swear to God, I'm gonna smack you one of these days.
I can watch.
If you weren't streaming, I was gonna say something.
As if that's ever stopped you before.
Depends what it is.
Oh, fuck, I can't drive under that. I'm too tall.
You
The
playing
joy,
Farm Sim yet,
the
Greg?
jo- the joys of learning a new map.
Mm.
Well, fuck these ads, first off.
I know. I know. This is what I'm dealing with. I've got to deal with 3.
Hey, I hate to say it, but y'all are helping me out.
Yeah, I'm helping you make money, and you owe me now.
You owe me about 30p.
Yeah.
Dude, you know, I make maybe 3 cents per uh, per ad per viewer.
You just made 6 cents. Actually, there was 3 ads. I watched them. Pete watched them, so that's 3. That's 6. So that's 18 cents.
Someone's donated $40. What?
Was that during the Memorial Day stream?
Yes.
That's yeah.
Video quality only goes to 720. I won't be on long, Tate. I gotta go start getting ready to go drive an hour. Go pick up a check.
No, we talked about it last night.
Go to Walmart.
You're good, man.
You don't need to remind us, Greg. We know what your plan is.
It's kind of reminding myself. Damn.
Huh?
It's kind of reminding myself.
Yeah.
Bastard.
Alright, I think...
Not this next left, but the next left.
Are you streaming this all day then, too?
Off and on.
Okay.
Um,
No, no. No,
Oh.
I told you next
The
one.
other side of the tracks.
I told you not this next one, but the next one.
Greg, I'm gonna smack you.
Yeah?
Cross the tracks, turn left.
It's not on here.
This is where I'm dumping it.
Damn it. You know what you do if you slap... You know what I would do if you slap me, Tate?
Giggle.
Did you really not hear that? Oh,
No.
you had your sounds turned down, you bastard. You suck.
Oh shit. What do you mean I have my sound
Your
turned down?
soundboard sounds.
Oh yeah. Haha.
Fuck you. What time is it? It's
What the hell is
9:36.
this?
Say this now. I've gone completely deaf in my left ear. I can't hear nothing.
Good.
I can only hear you out of my right ear.
I tell you what, I am going to take a moment. I am going to go to the restroom, and I will be back.
Do you need a hand? You're a pain in the ass, Greg.
I think me and Pete are the only ones watching Tate stream.
Yeah, I think so. Do you know what? I'm going to be nice enough and I'm going to share it. Skip will.
I'm gonna share it on Discord. At everyone, watch Tate stream.
Yeah.
My elbow is really fucking dry.
Select free speech.
Ugh. I got tinky.
Oh,
What?
bloody adverts. They just made 20 cents.
Do what?
Said you just made 20 cents. So I just
Yay.
watched another fucking advert.
Yay me.
Gimme, 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 gimme.
So, let's see.
I dab on the haters.
Let's speed up time a little bit more. Or again. And see what contracts we get. Ooh, there's a harvesting.
Oh, you're probably going to have to borrow items, aren't you?
Yep. I'm doing it for the most part the hard way.
I don't know why you didn't hook up your truck or your tractor and trailer and just have it go to that area. So do the headers auto lock on the trailers too?
Did you not just see it?
Your stream is behind, dude.
Oh yeah. Yes, they auto lock onto the trailer.
We did that because Greg requested it on their email.
Actually, no.
Greg probably
What?
offered them a reach-around if they would put it in.
No, because I've seen the email and he was saying something about if
Yeah,
if they put it in there, he will do such and such, and they agreed.
and you're fucking stupid.
Oh, and the AI is still shit.
At least now they'll pass you.
Oh, it's even more shitter.
Or like what's it, overtake.
Yeah, because we gotta say it right, because we got an English boy in here.
Right. Okay, I get your point. I understand all types of language.
With the indicators.
But I don't understand Greganese.
God damn.
Well, Greg needs balls. Fix it. Ooh, my heel itches.
I'm not having a worker drive the tractor because I don't want them to.
Did it have
you
reflective
want
beacons
to.
again?
It's a setting, I bet.
Actually, no.
Yeah, but is the setting still like there, or is that just like?
I think it's based on the actual vehicle. If you look,
No, it's a setting you can only
It's
have
a
like
setting
I think
thing.
if your stuff is set to high. Yeah.
No, it's like it's an actual setting you can turn on and off. It's reflective beacons.
Yeah, I know. I've done it
where?
in your settings, but it requires a game restart. Last time, general or game, one of the two. Probably game.
General?
I bet it's
Game
advanced.
settings.
Oh, it's advanced because it's set to your main menu.
Oh.
Yeah. Are the controls a lot different than 22? Kate?
So far, I really haven't ran into any major differences. The only one that is really different, if you will, is starting GPS and activating GPS.
Well, that's going to be rebound anyway, whenever I get it. Shut up.
Oh,
Stop being horrible to me, bro.
oh,
I can
No,
hear
fuck you.
this twice because it comes through your. Pete will say something or do something, and then it comes through the stream.
And stream volume off them.
yeah, Greg. What the fuck?
Fixing to turn off the stream in general and go get ready.
Turn off the stream, but turn the volume down. That's what I've done.
Sweet.
You can get in my 2 cents.
it no longer auto drops your. It no longer drops uh, your header when you turn it on.
John.
You missed that.
Yeah, I can always go back and get it. Yeah.
He's rude. Completely
You were really quiet, Greg.
rude. Interior. Thank you. Oh, man, they're all static.
What's static?
The screens.
The upper one is, but there's some dynamic elements to the lower one.
Yeah. 2 RPMs and speed. Oh. Oh. I'll be on later. I gotta go.
Okay. See you later,
Bye.
Greg.
I might jump on if you're not streaming here later in the call while I'm driving.
Oh, I plan on pretty much streaming all day.
Then y'all may get to listen to Greg Trevor.
You can still join if you want.
We'll see. Bye.
Bye.
Going back in a minute, I'm gonna give your missus a call, see if she's okay.
Okay.
Be back in a minute.
Yep. What's up, John Seeger? I, besides the fact that I'm having to learn uh, this new GPS system, it's throwing me a little bit. Um, I'm actually enjoying it. There's there's a couple of hiccups in this new GPS system. Uh, like the old system, where if you or well, I should say the GPS mod that everybody is super used to. If you grabbed your line and you backed up, no problem. But with uh, with this new GPS system, if you watch, uh, the yellow or this orange tint shows the line that you're going to grab. Um, you press your H to select it. Green says you've got it, but if you back up, it 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 breaks the GPS. So you want to make sure that you have your you're pretty well set up for the line before you actually take the line, if that makes any sense. I don't feel like it's that resource intensive, honestly. I get you, John. I get you. 15 mods? I didn't see any in uh, the mod section when I opened. I'll have to go take a look. Holy shit. Fuck, just that one load has that trailer loaded at 60%. Well, in that case, I'm going to come up here, turn around, start on to the next line. I'm going to save, and I'm going to go check out some of the mods. See if there's any worth shit that are not exactly cheat mods. Mods that still make you do the work, but aren't like ungodly money givers. Yeah, that government subsidy mod, though I understand the purpose of it, it's supposed to really help you kind of really get a good foothold. I don't like it because it gives you an for super cheap. You buy this sign, you put it up anywhere on the map that you own, and it gives you an ungodly amount of money. I don't like the whole purpose of the simulator is to grind, to have fun. What do you mean you can change that now? I said I'm gonna stop here. I'm going to save, and I am going to go here, save game. When you can get the sign, you can change. Oh, really? Huh. Alright, well, I'm going to go check that out. I'm going to check out some of the mods. Come with me and check them out. European maps. That's a pretty... Well, that's just a port from 22. I recognize that map. That's just a port from 22. I'm good. Let's not get that. Gameplay. Yep, government subsidy. Okay. Okay. Subsoilers. Alright, let's check this out. Oh, so it has the wood transport crane on it. That's why you can consider it a wood transport. Okay. Oh yeah. Alright. Nothing really jumps out at me as really being, like, can't live without. So, let's go back in here. Oh, shit. Greg wanted me to change something. Alright, let's back out of here. Oops. Let's go here, let's go here, let's go here. Greg wanted me to change something in my settings. Options. You hear me? Oh, wow. It auto detect. Alright. Advanced graphics. Hardware profile very high. Holy shit. Light quality ultra. Lens flare. Oh, realistic beacon lights. I think that's what he wanted me to set up. Alright. I don't think it really changed anything. But he did say it might require a game restart. Okay, let's go. You're turning off the tornado. I mean, I'm leaving it on for really this save, just because, you know, something new, something different. I mean, if I feel like it's creating too much havoc, causing too many problems, then I'll turn it off. But, you know, gotta check out the new features. At least that's what I'm doing. Hey, John, did you want to join in? I'll drop the server, or I'll drop this game and open up a multiplayer. If you want to join. still so used to the old GPS controls that, yeah, I'm still catching myself hitting Control and W to lock myself in on the line. So, for those of you that just joined, I will be streaming this pretty exclusively for the next week. When Flight Sim 24 comes out, as close to official launch as possible, I will try and get that downloaded and installed real quick, and try and get some Beyond ETC flights going on there so that we can show off that it is fully compatible. Let's see. Just trying to decide where my first flight is going to be. I won't have a whole hell of a lot of traffic in the traditional sense on initial setup and launch of FS24 because I don't know how compatible FSLTL is going to be or AIG. So there's a few things that I gotta work out for Beyond ATC to fully work properly when 2024 comes out. But we will be getting, or I will be doing some Beyond ATC flights as soon as I can for flights in 2024. I'm open to suggestions as to what my first flight is going to be. I want to try and keep it around the 2-hour mark. Obviously during the daylight, just to really show off the weather system and what it looks like as compared to 2020. So if you have any suggestions as to my first Beyond ATC flight in 2024, hit me up. Let me know what you're thinking, what you want to see. I would love to be the one to show it off to you. Both Beyond ATC and flights in 2024. Where are we taking this? We are taking it all the way over there. This again. So, I'll just take this one down here. And you know what? I'm going to, let's see, how do I do this? Let's see. Great job. Set destination. destination. While he's driving over there, we'll get this going again. Oopsies. Just driving on over there. Is that Pete again? Did I see? Welcome back,
It
Pete.
indeed.
For the first time, I'm actually using the worker system and sending my trailer up. Not quite to get unloaded, but at least over into the area. Oh, looks like he's about ready to arrive there. Yep, there he is. He's there. We'll finish this trip, go offload that trailer, send his ass back to the field.
Hello.
Welcome back, Greg.
Hi.
Hi.
You missed it. I used the drive here system.
Ooh, you want a cookie?
Yes, bitch. You're
You want
off,
to
right?
sniff? You want to sniff my butt,
Oh God, no.
please?
Fuck no.
Damn it! You ever had a hangnail and you just fucking rip it out?
I also uh, changed that setting for you.
What setting?
The realistic peeking.
Oh, that one's pink.
I don't care who it is. I changed it for something.
Look at that peaceful, Greg.
Why don't you shush your pie hole?
And now
Come
I'm
fill
going
it.
to set destination.
Pete,
Yeah.
have you ever had a hangnail and you just fucking rip it out?
A what?
Hangnail?
No.
No. I don't recommend it, especially if I'm fixing to have to use this foot for the next 2 hours. Pushing on gas and brake pedals.
I am not driving this. This is all
What?
AI.
Oh, your stupid video game?
Yeah.
Greg, did you just ask me to come drive for you?
No.
Oh.
But if you're offering,
I mean, you're going to be waiting a very long time for me to come over there.
I could get there and back like 10 times by the time it takes you to even get here.
Exactly. You would have been there like a few times before I would have
It's
driven up.
literally an hour. It's just there's so many like small towns in between that you have to. It's like once you get going to at a good speed, for a
We're
few
taking a
minutes,
longer
you have
road.
to slow down, which sucks. Hey, Bear, I'm talking to the British kid. Yeah. Ow, fucking fan.
Are you taking Bear with you?
No, she's gonna stay home. She's not been feeling good since Friday. I legit thought she was gonna croak on me Friday night,
Oh shit.
which was the same night that other shit happened.
No, that's not.
And I was like, well,
that's
this
not
is the biggest fuck you to the world that I've ever had, from the world that I've had. But no, she's sleeping right now. She's not used to all this extra shit I've been doing and moving around and all that.
Well, no kidding.
So she's been like very like worried, I guess,
Yeah,
anxious.
makes sense.
I'm about ready to call the vet and see if I can get some doggies in. Because at night, like the last few nights, she just kind of lays here on the side of the bed with whines. I'd give her one of my Xanax, but I don't have any. The doctor won't give me none.
Well, Bear can come hang out with me.
Bear, do you want to go hang out with the ugly white kid?
Jesus Christ, dude.
She don't. She's laying on some bamboo like mini blind things that my mom had, and I brought over here. So she could smell my mom on it.
Say that again.
My mom at my mom's house. My mom had some like these bamboo mini blinds that she had kind of taken off because she didn't like them anymore. And I brought them home the other day, and they're laying in my bedroom. And that just happens to be where Bear's laying. Bears.
Let's
Hi.
be real. Dogs ain't stupid.
No, they're not. Hey, Bear, Pete called you stupid. Yeah, I know. Fuck it, right?
Hey, Bear, you
You're okay.
cat's a dickhead.
You're okay. Are you cold? You know you can just get on the bed. All you gotta do is come over here and ask.
Don't even need to ask.
Well, she's gotta ask for help up here. Come here. I help her. Oh, I help you, you fat butt. You got a fat ass, you know that? I'm doing bear dog. I'm doing bears. I know. I won't be gone all day.
It's not like Daddy has to work.
Not till next. This is gonna throw her for a loop next Monday. Good thing it's only 8 hours. I know what her problem. I have a like a backpack I put in my car if I go anywhere. That has like like a change of clothes, and in case I was to get stranded.
Yeah.
And she knows what that bag. She thinks it's my work bag. I'll be right back, bear dog. I'll turn the TV on. I can't turn it on right this minute because old Tater will get copyright strike. You know all about that. You've heard me talk about it. Where's my paint? Oh, that's one thing I got to do.
What?
I'll have to disconnect here. Well, whenever I get to the place I'm going here in town, but I also got to call the bank. If they have a branch in their town, I'm going to see if I can drop this check off there to cash. Because if they can get it deposited into my account, like ASAP, which is a cashier's check, so I don't know how long it'll take for that to clear. I'm hoping not long. Because this town I'm going to has a Walmart. I didn't tuck that shirt in. Shit.
Oh, hello there. Let me see you again.
Oh, you have the one of you off.
I donated 100. What the fuck?
Oh, they really don't have one. Damn.
What?
Okay, I'll have to call my bank. Don't have a branch where I'm going, and the
It's
bank
getting
that's
night time again.
huh?
It's getting night time again.
No, it's daylight here.
Well, it's night time for me, dumbass.
No. Oh yeah, I forgot you live in Neverland.
Go on. Go on. I don't.
Wait, does my bank allow me to like screenshot a check and send it to? I doubt it.
Mobile
No.
deposit?
I'm
They
not.
won't
I'm
do
just
that.
gonna get back into town, and if I thought I could get stuff ordered here before Friday morning, I would. But what is today? Tuesday? I could. But that really wouldn't be hard to do. There you go, Bears. Her got on her spot.
Let's see, what other contracts do we have? Cultivating.
Are you cold, puppers? You look cold. You also look like you've been crying.
Keep an eye on her, Greg.
Well, I'm leaving for an hour or two.
Moss mowing.
Well, you know what I mean. Just keep an eye on her.
Yeah, hers good.
Because she might be going through the depression stage of because they kind of know what's going on. That's why she's been crying by the sounds of it.
You're okay, Bears. I'm here for you. Thank you.
She's missing her mama.
You're making it hard for me to go, Bear Dog.
She's missing her mama. Sad, isn't it?
Well, let's do some bale wrapping.
She's acting like she's cold. But she might have been. She was on the floor. I can't turn on the heat. Oh. He wants the heated blanket on. I can't turn it on, Bear. I'm fixing to leave. That's one thing I do not turn on when I leave the house.
I don't blame you.
Because this one, I had one other dog before she passed away a couple years ago. Dude, I would put him on low, like the heating blanket, and she'd sleep right on the fucking elements.
Oh.
Yeah. And I'm like, dog, this is not good. I got clothes on. Good job, Blair.
I can't hear shit.
Me neither.
What?
Here, I'll turn this fan off, even though it's blowing on the hall floor that's wet. Make sure those candles are blown out. Okay. Ah, that's our fucking cord.
So life is
What
so
is the meaning?
difficult. What's the what?
I don't know.
Yes, the boys.
Okay. I've got a second.
We get to use the Greg again.
Huh?
I said I get to use the Greg again.
What's that?
The ferry.
Yes, the boys.
I'll come in off of that road. Fuck a left right there.
That's enough.
Fuck a left right there. Sweet. Now where's Taco Bell?
Hey, Bill.
Taco Bell's on the other side of town.
Warning, water level may rise without warning. Use extreme caution when in the water. Oh, fuck
Yeah, I'll have a Supreme contract. Anyone beat that? Yes, the boys. Anyone want the big something?
There's a Pizza
What's that,
Hut.
what? There's a Pizza Hut. What?
That's where I got my car. I'll take it back and get it scrubbed for the weekend.
Yep. Yeah.
What?
Oh, who lives in a pineapple under the sea?
John was saying that the water moves when you're in it.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, it does.
Oh, is John your
No, it doesn't.
your friend?
John's one of my viewers, guys.
Jump in the Jump in the water then and show me. Let's see this.
It don't ripple. Like if you were to like drive through it. Oh, it does.
What?
They even give
What?
you a swimming animation now.
No
Yeah,
way.
that's what's up.
And third party is built in, or third.
Yeah, third person.
Third person.
Yeah. I will get there right at fucking.
Oh, look, 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 look.
What else am I supposed to? Nah. Stop it! You're getting me too hyped.
Am I
John, are you getting 25 as well?
He has it. Oh yeah, and Steam Friend.
Oh, wow. I feel like I don't think I'm friends with Steam. Take on Steam. Have you heard anything when servers are supposed to launch, Tate?
Should be fairly quickly, wouldn't it?
I hope.
I reckon the end of this week. I reckon.
Actually, no. I've already seen people multiplayer on dedicated servers. I
No,
bet.
not, not
I
on day
bet.
release.
I bet if I go to youthportal.com.
Not on day release. Come on, Greg.
Game servers. And holy fuck,
What?
they have them and they're ready to go.
Yeah, I figured.
So whenever I come back, we'll have a. We'll go there. That's for 3 months.
Yes.
That's $30. That's $10 a month. I'll get that one. And we'll need more people for the farm take. It's your job to find people take. Okay, what was I doing? Oh, Taco Bell.
Let me be the manager for Farm Sim.
What if I'm the manager for Farm Sim?
It's a farm foreman. Get it right?
Okay,
That's
well, what if
what-
I'm the farm foreman for Farm Sim?
I'll be the foreman. Yeah, come on.
Pete, I'm gonna fix to be a dick. You don't even have the game. Then again, neither do I.
Yeah, so. Shh.
Okay.
A cup of coffee.
And titled to not my car anymore.
I am making marshmallows. Look at this.
I remember somebody made a mod that made them look like rolls of toilet paper
I've seen that.
during the COVID. I think it was COVID.
I've seen that. I was like, what?
This is
Everybody
the
on the west side say yes, the boys.
I actually want to. I want to get just because it was kind of cool. I kind of want to get the random wrap color.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, that was a good mod. I'll give you that. Everybody on the west side say yes, the boys.
No.
Everybody was kung fu fighting.
Hiya. Yes, there's lightning.
We gotta be careful, we might get copyrighted.
I don't think these clothes I chose match.
Oh, I bet you got.
But at the end of the
crazy
day,
ones.
I went for comfort. Why did everything go inside out?
I went for style.
Well,
I just wear tracksuits all day. Yes, the boy.
well.
Yeah, what is it you lot call British people? Fucking chavs.
Huh?
What?
What?
What? Oh. Greg, I'm actually deaf in one ear. What are you saying?
What?
It's not funny.
I'm just kind of
It's kind of
talking to
funny.
myself right now.
I would like to hear out of my right ear, but I actually can't because I can hear myself talking.
I said, whoever threw that paper. Nope, I can't go. I can't use that one.
Text me it.
Huh?
What?
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 Yeah.
Eh? What are you saying? I'm gonna send you some haggis.
Haggis?
Yes.
I don't even know what the fuck that is. But
Quad wheel.
sounds good.
Quad wheel
Oh.
steering.
It just basically has all four wheels.
Yes,
Okay.
I know.
Okay, then don't ask me fucking and then chew my ass out whenever I fucking answer you.
I just didn't realize that this tractor had it until I just
Hey,
happened to see the
you're-
rear
you're-
wheels turning.
Oh, is that the little Linda? That's Greg's favourite tractor, that is. Okay, and on a trip in our favourite rocket ship.
Bad thing is, this little rocket ship is black in color. I can't. I want to get it red, then I can go for red rocket.
You're gonna turn it into like Lightning McQueen or something.
Have y'all seen the Comic Con video of this big burly dude dressed as Dora the Explorer who bounds in right next to Deadpool and says something along the lines of, "Does everybody know the capital of Thailand?" "Yeah,
Bangkok."
Bangkok." Whack! And just bounds off again.
Is that
There's
you,
another one.
Tate?
Giant clown.
I know Tate's into cosplay. If any of Tate's viewers want to see some of the cosplay pictures Tate has sent me,
Get on Discord.
DM me on Discord or my OnlyFans. Just kidding. Don't DM me there.
Don't go on his OnlyFans, that's a warning. Do not go on there.
You don't see much.
And the rest. You see more on there than you normally do on OnlyFans in daily.
I think you're just jealous.
Wow. Wow.
You what?
This contract
What's
I
he-
would lose $16 to do.
Wow. Don't do it then.
Ooh, new subscriber.
Ooh.
I'm just kidding. I don't have OnlyFans.
No, he does. He does.
Pete, shut up.
He does. Don't lie.
Ooh, shit. Radio.
And remember what I said about your computer?
No.
You have a couple chores to do before you get to play your computer today, remember?
I thought you were going to get me Steam.
Yes. I said I was going to get you set up more today. Yes.
Yeah, do it.
But
Oh, do you know what?
You have some chores to do before you
I
get
wish
to
I
play
had
your
done that.
computer.
Alright.
That sounds really peak. That sounds really peak.
Who what are chores?
Your bedroom and bathroom need to
Greg.
be clean.
Greg.
What?
You didn't hear what I said.
What?
I said I wish I had a dad.
Wow.
No, he is still alive, but I just don't. Yeah, that's what I am.
Yeah, mine's not.
Well, my mum and dad are alive. They just kicked me out at a young age. That's why I've like been on my
Hey,
own for years.
Pete,
Are-
you want to know
are-
something sad?
Go on.
Neither one of my parents are alive anymore, dude.
I was just about to ask.
Yeah, I know that, man. That's peak.
Does that make me an
Greg,
orphan?
why have you got to do that to me, man?
Does that make me an orphan?
Oh, Greg, stop doing that, man. Why are you doing that to me, man?
I was about to
You're a
ask, are
bastard.
you saying you're an orphan now?
Yeah.
Honestly, I don't know
Yeah.
if I don't. Let me correct myself. My dad
He's an
very
orphan.
well could
There's
still be
no
alive.
way that your bedroom and bathroom are clean that fast.
But I can't. There's too many people with the same name for me to be able to confirm 100% if he's among the breathing.
I can almost guarantee
that
the
makes
bathroom
sense.
is not fully cleaned up.
Oh damn! This alley's fucking muddy.
Yes, but you also
Greg,
have to
you're
clean
actually.
your room.
Why would you say something like that?
What?
That you got like, yeah. I'm not even gonna mention it. Like, that's pretty big. It's pretty big. I ain't mentioning all that again.
You're the one that fucking started it, Pete.
Yeah, well. And
Well, I just finished it with
yeah,
a true
yeah.
statement.
You finished it with a fucking. You finished it with a fucking powerful neck punch, bruv.
Yeah, neck
Like,
kisses.
how's that? So easy.
What would happen if I just
I'm outside
unlatched
mine.
my hook at 50 miles an hour down the highway?
Do what?
Oh, let me rephrase
Say that
it for
again.
you Brits. What would happen if I unhooked my bonnet off of my car while going 60 miles an hour down the highway?
Well, it will just fucking smash your windshield, and then you just look like a buffoon.
Okay.
Ace Ventura
Deal.
Detective comes to mind.
Did he have that happen?
I don't know. I don't remember if that exactly happened, but
I know the.
the way he was driving after his windshield got smashed.
Do you know how many I've had to fucking replace? Loads.
God, I've got
Believe it.
like two like little cracks on my windshield, and I'm afraid they're gonna fucking.
Believe
Go
it
bigger.
or not, I used to be a mechanic.
Believe it or not, I used to be skinny.
Believe it or not,
Fuck.
I used
Y'all
to
shoulda-
be smart.
Believe it or not, I used to be handsome.
What?
When I was a baby.
What was that? What was that? About 40 years ago?
40 years, almost 30. I'll give you that one. Y'all should have fucking
Wait, how
heard
old are you,
Wumbo
Greg?
last night. I'm 29.
Wait, since when have you become an adult?
Oh
Is
yeah,
no
you're
longer
quite.
a
You're still
baby?
young. You're like.
Me?
Don't be a smart
Well,
Oh my God, Greg's only 8 years older than me. Greg, you're my long
hate
lost
these
brother.
fucking. I hate these hashed fucking dipsticks. Why can't they just put a high, low, empty, full?
Oh, Greg. I actually can't hear shit. This is bad. Oh, fuck.
Oh, my head's gonna fly off. Go up there. I'm wearing a hat because I didn't brush my teeth. That makes no sense.
Everybody like the Yes the Boys.
Ooh, the back of my car is dirty.
This is. There's like 4 people watching the stream. We're all funny. We're not funny. We are funny, but Greg takes the piss.
Greg
Wait, is that really what they
shits
say?
the bed on the funny.
So Tate is my dad. Greg is my brother. Womble is my sister, and Seamos is
Your other dad.
the best friend. No.
Dude,
You're not my dad.
I am so telling
You're not my
Wumbo
dad.
You called me your sister.
Wumbo would agree, though. That's the bad.
I'll tell him myself.
Good,
Look,
he's
watch.
right.
Watch this. I'll tell him myself. Watch. I'll tell him myself.
I should not be.
I'm gonna tell Womble he is my sister. Womble.
Anybody need a box of 9mm shells? Or, well, not shells, but rounds.
I wouldn't mind.
I don't even have a 9mm. But okay.
I just put on free speech. Womble is my.
I will trade you, happily.
There you go. Just done it.
I have a 45.
I don't have 45 rounds.
I have a few.
I have.
And by a few, I mean like 20 rounds. Actually, I think ammo might be a little cheaper in
ready?
Oklahoma.
I mean, Jesus Christ, for as
Got
red
you.
as they went or last Tuesday.
I know, right? Damn it. I forgot I had all this crap. And 99.9% of it's my mother's.
Oh, hey Greg.
What?
I've learned that the contract system forces
Uh-huh.
you to not do a full 100% job on the non-harvesting contracts.
Cool.
Or I should say, it forces you to not do a full, true 100%. Give me just a minute.
Pretty.
Can't believe I just did that. Got dirty whenever I've got to go places.
Who's dirty?
Me. I just checked my oil and moved stuff around in the back of my.
Yeah.
And where I'm headed to now, I probably shouldn't go in dirty.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Take you to the candy shop. Let you lick my lollipop.
Please.
Huh?
Yes, please.
Okay.
Mate, it's so cold.
Why is there a work binder in the back of my car? Huh. There's my
What is what?
Manscaped order. I don't even know why I talked her into letting me fucking get them.
Everybody wanna beat it. Yes, the boys.
Okay. Ugh.
Hello.
Hello, Mike. Top of the morning to you.
Mike.
Throw another shrimp on the
I'm not,
bobby.
I'm not Australian.
But don't y'all all like love the king or something? Oh, fuck. Damn it.
What? What?
I found some of my mom's jewelry she left at the hospital here and I had to go pick up.
Oops.
Okay. Okay. There's half of a Slim Jim in here. Do you want a Slim Jim, Pete?
No. No,
For
I'm good.
sure.
Huh?
I'm good.
What's that?
A Slim Jim? It's like beef jerky.
How long's it been in there?
2 weeks. I got it not this last Thursday, but the Thursday before then. So like 11 days.
Did you really just go outside without a shirt and shoes or socks?
Who, me?
No, my son.
I was gonna say I do that all the time, dude.
You you still shouldn't go outside like that. You should put something on.
I wear boxers.
Not you.
God damn it, what the fuck is in my eye?
Oh, sorry, let me put my dick back on the pants.
I wouldn't feel that if it was that. No, my eyelashes are falling out. And my psoriasis is acting up quite good today. Nice. Fuck. Did you think the bank would let me cash a cashier's check there and just have carry back $10,000 in cash?
That's up to them.
No, because that town I'm going to is a little bit sketchy.
And an hour
Maybe
away
get-
from home.
I know. I got old Bertha with me, Kate. Wait, no, I don't. No wonder I wasn't imprinting earlier. I've got to read up on Oklahoma gun laws, Kate.
You're not allowed to take a weapon down there, then.
I mean, I'm going to, just because I don't have a gun safe at the house.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
put
And I'm
that
gonna
out
be-
over stream.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, I
you
don't have
must-
one right now.
I heard that. Ooh, I was meant to. Dingo.
Ooh,
Ooh.
ooh,
Ooh.
ooh, ooh.
Ooh.
What are you talking about? In Britain, you have to have a special license and permission from the government to buy a fucking butter knife.
Yeah. Just so you're all aware, when I get to my location, I will probably leave my AirPods in the car. Oh shit! Hey, you streaming on Twitch is really putting a hitch in my video
Why?
because I can't turn my radio up.
I'll
I
be right back.
can't.
I'll be right back. My daughter's calling.
Oh, there goes my toolkit. How am I going to be able to listen to One Direction? Who left? Hello?
Phone's bugging up.
No. Is it going to freaking rain? Nah.
Yeah, my phone's bugged up.
Idiot, the flu right there. The P-Flugs. Oh, fuck, that was my turn. Fuck me sideways.
Okay.
Oh, that's a tumbleweed. Tumble. I'm getting tumble.
Alright, I'm back.
Okay. So, Tate, like I told Pete, when I get to where I'm going, because I'm not going to be in there real long, I'm probably just going to leave my AirPods chilling in the car and get some mute up on the call
Okay.
because y'all don't want to hear this.
My God.
Oh, that's a nice house. I'll never be able to live on this side of town.
I need to know why my phone's being a little bash. Bugger. Greg's fault.
It's always Greg's fault.
Wow.
My phone's.
Sue me, please.
Sue
Can
you.
we let the dogs out? Please?
Oh, that is a
I
hard
can't
spot.
sue you, Greg.
Why?
Greg, I can't sue you.
Why?
Because you're in debt as it is.
Yeah. Okay, I'll be.
So, I can't really fuck you up even more.
Now, you sure your room is clean? Sure your
Yeah.
bathroom's clean?
No.
What about the trash that you added to the counter that I pointed out to you, and it was still there when I was just in your bathroom? Did you clean that up?
Yeah.
You do know I am going to go check, right?
Yeah, and it's dumped out.
No. You put some garbage on the counter while you were standing next to me, and I pointed it out to you, and it looked like you picked up all the other trash, but left the trash that you added.
Oh.
Which trash am I talking about? Yeah? Good. Now what do you do with that?
Throw it out.
Okay.
No.
Okay, well, it's gonna wait for a little bit. Let me at least finish this direction, and then I'll come check. I pooped myself a little. It's my stream. I'll be disgusting if I want to.
Get told.
I figure either my viewers like me being fucking weird or they don't. I'm just not sure.
Why?
Because I've never asked. Hey, do y'all like me making poop jokes? Do you like me talking about buttholes and vaginas? And really anything under the sun? If not, I'm sorry. Not really, but I'll say the words.
Risky man.
Alright, be right back.
A lot fuckers.
Hello.
They nickel and dime the fuck out of me.
What?
It's not as bad as I thought it was gonna be. I should just rope gonna fucking blink shit. Then just let them put me in jail for the rest. Okay. Okay. I've got 2 extra spots I gotta stop at and then hit the road, guys.
All right, I am
Want me to
back.
tell me about cleaning my room?
What, Greg?
She said my room wasn't clean unless all the shit from underneath my bed was dragged out.
Oh, I'm teaching my son. Don't you worry. He's learning.
And then a few years later, it became she didn't look under the bed.
No, I can imagine Tate's underneath the bed. Looking.
I'll be honest with you, I am very scared to find shit under my son's bed.
I had a friend who he lost his guinea pig. He let it out of it in his room once, and they couldn't find it. Then like a week later, they were moving his bed around in his room because he was getting a new one. They found the guinea pig underneath the bed.
No? Not surprised.
It was no El Alivo.
I wouldn't suspect it would. Bye-bye, deer.
Hmm?
Oh, there's deer around the field I'm working. If it sounds like I've got something in my mouth, it's because I do. Wiener.
Oh.
I could go eat lunch at work real quick and then head where I'm going. It's hard not to fucking just blurt out names, towns.
Mm-hmm.
Like with y'all, I'm fine. Y'all know, I give it a week and y'all have my fucking address.
We're not
Especially
that
Wumbo.
stalkerish.
Wumbo is.
Wumbo's just a weirdo.
He is.
My sister.
He's an adorable weirdo, though.
Yeah. I was gonna be a dick, but I was like, after last night, I should be a dick to him. He was fucked up last night.
They were bad though, we were mad.
Yeah, but we've all crossed the line a time or two with each other.
Yeah, Wumbo was sending me fucking screenshots going, can I? Whenever he's checking himself before he does it, you know damn well it is kind of fucked up.
I mean, if you have to ask, can I? You probably shouldn't.
I mean, like mine with the, oh, what the fuck? I bet that bike is stolen. Y'all won't believe this shit. There's a guy riding down Main Street on a bike, pushing another bike, like,
What, push bikes or?
No, they're like bicycles, pedals.
Yeah, boys, yeah.
My car is making a weird sound. I need to turn the radio up. I don't like it.
Does it sound British?
Yeah. It's like, oi, oi, hey you cunt, oi, oi, hey you cunt, oi, oi. I don't know why I'm fretting about not having money. I have my mom's debit card. No, I can't.
Greg,
I
you will
literally-
hate yourself.
Huh?
You will hate
careful about
yourself
it.
if you did that.
I have to close out the account before the end of the month, though, Pete. Her Social Security will fuck it over if I don't.
Guess she's got a bit of money then.
A little bit. Honestly, not a lot. I could use it whenever I get to where I'm going and go to Walmart. But I don't know if she put my name down on there on the bank, and I'm afraid of what's going to happen whenever I go to close that account out. And she does have money on it. And I will say I had to use some yesterday for groceries and stuff, but she's always told me that my name is on there, and she even told me like the week before everything happened that I could use it if I needed it. I didn't record the conversation, nor is it in writing. So I don't know how this is going to work. My hair is a fucking mess, Mike.
Well, if you go in with the certificate, and you know the certificate I'm talking about,
Yeah, I just ordered 3 of them.
if you go in there with the certificate, and you just
It'll
say,
list me
"Look,
as her heir, so or whatever you call that,
well,
and I can show my driver's license and be like, "Hey, she's told me forever to use it if I needed it."
well, that's not what I was getting at. Is you go in there, you show them the certificate, and before really anything, you should be able to confirm if your name's even on the account.
Yeah, she's told me this. What? One.
But parents say a lot of things.
Yeah. She also told me I was power of attorney, but I didn't sign anything saying I was.
You don't have to sign anything if you're POA.
I don't have to?
No, it's only her.
You see, and she didn't directly tell me this, so I don't know who would have a copy of it. Because it really,
You would have had to
she
have
only
gotten a copy.
which I didn't.
Or the attorney that she filed the POA through.
I think she filed it with the nursing home. Because the day she got moved in the nursing home, her roommate told me that she put me as power of attorney.
Well, then the nursing home would have, or should have a copy.
I may call them and just be like, "Hey, y'all have that paperwork?" What was I getting? I should probably get something to get shaky.
Well, you would also have to read that paperwork very closely to make sure that it's not a SPOA.
What's that?
An SPOA is a special power of attorney, which think of it like this: specialized medicine versus general medicine.
Okay.
Okay. A specialized medical provider is somebody who is more of a subject matter expert, and though they may have knowledge of other things, what I'm more getting at is the uh, narrow scope of what their primary function is.
Also,
That's
get 25 on one page.
that's a special power of attorney. A special power of attorney. It only gives you power over um, certain areas, whereas a just a blanket power of attorney gives you pretty much power over all parts of a person's identity. With a power of attorney, with uh, a general power of attorney, you can basically call yourself that person with that piece of paper.
Thank you. So what you're saying is I just need to call the nursing home and be like, "Hey, was this paperwork even signed?"
Yes, but hold on, my son's talking to me. What's up?
Am I mean, ever since I got my computer back, am I allowed to eat on my desk?
No. Not unless
Me
you're
and they
doing
can
schoolwork.
okay, this pad's gonna go in there too.
That's up to Billy. So, another example that I can give you, Greg. Uh, that's his choice. A an example that I can give you when it comes to the difference between a power of attorney and a special power of attorney, it's not mine. Is
No, the toy is not yours.
when I was deployed, I was able to provide my aunt a special power of attorney, which granted her the ability to act on my behalf for a specific
That's a
reason.
special though, but it gets revoked whenever you came back. Right?
No, so basically, let me set this up for you, right? When
Okay.
when I hold on, let me finish my thought real quick. So when I went to mobilization in Mississippi, right? I got a 2 week leave prior to actually leaving the United States. I got a 2 week leave, and no, no, I take that back. When I was, this was my break in country. So when I was in country, right, I got my leave. Um, I came home, and because everybody else's life still kept going while I was home, I needed transportation. So I went and I bought like a cheap $500 throwaway car, right?
Yeah.
So I bought this car, I had it during leave, and my aunt needed a car after I went home. Or not went home, but went back in country. So what I did was I told her, use my car. I don't care. Do whatever you need to do with it. Right? Well, we got after I got back in country, her and I were talking uh, one time on the phone, and she goes, "I got pulled over by the police, and because this is where I'm at, this is where the vehicle is registered through. They told me that it could continue being an issue down the road." I said, "All right, no worries. Let me go talk to JAG." I sat down with a JAG officer, and I laid it out on the table for him, and he told me, "Why don't we just give her a special power of attorney?" And what he explained to me is, he goes, "Are you expecting her to pay you for the car?" I said, "Fuck no." He goes, "Well then, why don't we just write her a special power of attorney, send it to her, and with that special power of attorney, she can walk into any DMV and just re-register the car for you into her name." I said, "What do you mean?" He goes, "Well, with a special power of attorney, it's basically an auto revocation the way he wrote it up." He goes, "With this special power of attorney, she just goes in, she hands them this paper, right? It allows her to basically act like she's you, uh, sign the title over to herself as if she were you. Obviously, she's using her signature, not mine, but she signs the title over to herself. She gives it to the DMV, shows them the power of attorney. Bing, bang, boom. Once once the vehicle is re-registered into her name, no more need for that special power of attorney. A special power of attorney only allows with or allows it's a bowling alley with rails, basically. The only way the bowling ball falls into the gutter is if the person tries to take that power outside of those rails. Whereas a general power of attorney, a just a blanket general power of attorney basically means they can be you, or you can act as somebody as long as you have that piece of paper. So
Now, this kind of sounds petty, but if I am power of attorney, does that make me responsible for her bills down the road? Like if the hospital she was at decides to bill me for the 2 weeks she was in ICU.
I don't know
Hello? Oh.
exact legal ramifications of it.
Because I know she had Medicaid and Medicare. I'm guessing they probably paid for most, if not all.
Well, I just don't know the.
So I really just need to call the.
I don't know the exact ramifications of that. I do know, however, that I've heard of essentially that exact thing happening. So, I mean, I don't know. I don't have an official answer. But if she had Medicare, Medicaid, you could um, be billed the what's the word I'm looking for? The copayment. If there is one, you could possibly be billed for that. I do know there is.
I think she had a zero copay on hers, but I don't know.
Without
That's probably going to be expensive.
Without knowing specifics and all that stuff, I don't want it to sound like I'm providing legal advice by any means.
Sir, what's your bar number? I was supposed to be at this bank by now.
Good job.
I'm going to email her and be like, sorry, had a late start. I am leaving town now. I'll be there as soon as possible.
My buddy Tate is streaming a new game that just dropped.
Told her I'm leaving for Pflugerville right now. Okay.
I thought you lived in College Station.
I've never gone to fucking college, dude. You know that. Why the fuck would I go through Armadillo? Just to cut back north. What the fuck? I don't like that rail. I'm never going back that way ever again. Fuck that. That last time I made that trip, Tate, I shit you not, between my town, there's a town an hour south of me, which I'm sure you can guess which town that is.
Okay.
Starts with a P. It is literally an hour away.
Okay.
It took me 2 hours to get here, from there to here.
Wow.
I literally had to go. I didn't go over 50 miles an hour that night. it was raining sideways. And then you had these asshole truckers with their fucking high beams on.
Uh-huh.
And I swear to God, like every fucking truck had like, and I have night blindness, so it's hard enough for me to see anyway.
Yeah.
Which then probably gonna be like, well, it's your own fault for driving at night. But I had to take care of shit. But so yeah, it was bad enough. Like I was going, there was probably 10 vehicles behind me. I'd pull over, let them pass. We'd all fucking pull over and stuff.
Oh, shit.
And then around like every like curve, because there's some sharper turns on that highway. On that, I say highway, but that highway.
Yeah.
And
Will you put the cat back?
I
and
legit
the dogs in, please.
would take cruise control off my car, turn my flashers on, and just fucking go around these curves at like 30 miles an hour. Gotta make a fucking left turn here, mate.
Left turn. Left turn.
Oh, and it's windy, motherfucker. I'm gonna fight the wind both directions. There and back.
Sorry, bud.
Okay. I'm just letting y'all know y'all might hear some cuss words every once in a while.
As if
Because-
the people that actually watch my Twitch channel aren't aware.
Well, I'm having to fight some 60 mile an hour gusts right now.
Hey, just be thankful you're not driving a 53 box trailer.
Oh god, I'm passing one. Oh fucking shit. He fucked me over real good. Ooh, that was a wind rock.
I think I might finish this field and then call it for this stream.
Holy fuck. Hey Pete,
Yeah.
you know where I live, right? Without saying the town on stream.
Yeah.
Would you look up wind direction for me?
Mm-hmm.
Thanks, Boo.
Yeah. Your area, yeah?
Yeah.
Alright, give me 2 seconds.
Yeah, there's some graphical issues that will be what's the word I'm looking for? I can almost guarantee that the
I give it 24 hours and there'll be a hot fix released.
yeah, that's
Well,
what I
it's
was.
saying 27.
Do what?
So for you, it's 27 miles per hour.
Well, fuck, that was some heavy ass gusts too.
There is a original risk of severe weather today.
Oh yeah, it's supposed to hit this evening, but there's shit already building south of us.
Yeah. It's not meant to rain till well, there's 50%
I'm
chance
literally
of rain.
going 65 miles an hour right now.
Uh,
You don't have none of them finger dealies showing up, do you?
Does what?
Those
No, there's nobody behind me.
no. Tornado.
Oh, ew. I hope not. See, that's the one thing I don't like because I have Thursday. I'm probably going to leave town Thursday afternoon just so I can be ready there because I have to drive about 4 hours.
Yeah.
And I don't really fancy getting up at 7 o'clock in the morning and having to drive.
I don't think many people
Ooh,
do.
son of a bitch.
oh yeah, there's
And
something big coming. Yeah.
I've got to
It's
talk
gonna
with my
work.
cousins. I may end up be paying for their rooms at the hotel just so that way they stay. It's kind of sad. None of us have seen each other in like the past probably 12 years.
And you're gonna go there and touch tips, right?
We're not. Oh, there's a semi truck behind me.
Well, that got up to you pretty quick.
I'll probably pull off up here.
But yeah, there's
Or
something big coming from
if I
fucking.
split the shoulder in the road and just turn my flashers on, he'll figure it out, right?
Sometimes.
I know I learned some kind of trucker lingo. Like whenever I brought her back from Amarillo, or well, yeah, I can say that. After she had her gallbladder removed,
Mm-hmm.
a truck passed me, and he wouldn't get over back into the right lane, so I just kind of put my indicator on for him, and he got in front of me, and then he turned his four ways on. My mom was like, "What do you do that for?" And I was like, "Mom, he was saying thank you."
Yeah.
And he was like, "Why?" She was like, "Why?" And I was like, "Because I basically told him to pass me." She's like, "Oh, that's nice." And I'm like, "Oh, jeez."
To what I can say as a truck driver is
Mhm.
to some extent as a truck driver, much like cops, we don't like unexpected behavior. Unexpected behavior scares us.
Oh, unexpected! Even me in a car, unexpected behavior will put me in a fucking tizzy. Go ahead, pass.
Oh, another thing that I've noticed with this new GPS system, Greg,
Yeah,
is it will tell you where you have been and where you have not been.
yeah. The rows change color, like the lines. Oh my God, are you passing two truck? Yep, you are. Get
Like
over, get over,
like
get
the
over.
line
Hurry
that
up.
where you
Yeah.
have been or the line
Uh
that you have ran uh, will be
huh.
dim,
Yeah,
whereas the lines that you have not been on will be nice and bright.
I noticed. Yeah, I noticed that last night with CMOS. Sit here, Chuckles. Detective Chuckles. What really sucks is this bank won't just transfer over to my account. Oh, we're fixing to change speeds up here. Ooh, shit. Come on, TxDOT. Give me a little bit more warning than that. Holy fuck. Oh, fuck. Grain elevator. Ooh, that's going to be windy, some bitch.
Wait, you're actually expecting government workers to do something nice?
TxDOT, they should be nice. This town has a fucking convenience store? What the fuck? There's a deputy. No, it's not. Look like a deputy. Ooh!
I'm actually starting to really like this new GPS system.
I bet once I play with it and learn it, I'll like it. I think it's just I'm partial to the other GPS.
Yes, I can very much vouch for that. I'm still catching myself trying to activate GPS or put it on its
Yeah.
line the old way.
Oh, I'm gonna have to go in and probably spend the first few hours just editing keybinds. Chuck, please pass me. Thank you. I'm sorry, but I've got to make it back to where I'm going alive and back home alive.
Just this one time.
Yeah, this one time. Okay, buddy. You're drunk. Oh, big truck, big truck, big truck. Grip the wheel. I just gorilla gripped my fucking steering wheel.
Harambe smash.
Oh, fuck. Honestly, if there was a cop behind me, I'd probably get pulled over. I look like I'm drunk driving. But I'm fighting this fucking wind.
Don't do that.
What?
Look like you're drunk driving?
I am fighting the fucking wind, Tate. If I had a way to set up like a GoPro to like a iPad or something and stream for y'all, I would show you.
I'm fucking with you, dude. Jesus.
Dude!
Good job, dickhead.
Oh, hey, I get to speed where I want to be at 70 miles an hour, and I gotta fucking slow down. Another fucking town.
Woo. So, the company I drive for, The company I
Uh-huh.
drive for only has 4 trucks,
Uh-huh.
2 of which are down right now, and one is down because of, as the boss just texted, a complete head replacement.
So you only have what, one truck running now?
No, we have 2,
Oh,
but
I misheard the first number.
the the truck that is having a complete head replacement
Mm-hmm.
is driven by what
You?
one would call a complete douchebag.
Mm-hmm.
Um, the the smartest truck driver to ever live, if you were to just ask him.
Oh, one of those. Fuck, I don't like those kinds of fuckers.
Yeah.
This little spot in the road's kind of a shithole. I bet it's super quiet out here, though.
Yeah, I'm gonna finish this contract and then I'm gonna bounce for a bit off stream and then come back with episode 2.
Are you gonna bounce off Discord?
Not 100% sure.
I don't think you should. You should just.
I probably won't because I'm gonna I'm gonna do a little research into trying to migrate from Twitch and or YouTube.
Where are you thinking about going to?
Rumble.
Oh. You should really look into Kick, not the Messenger, but like the streaming service. Nope, I'm changing counties. You know how I can tell?
Hmm.
The blacktop. It goes from an asphalt to like an old asphalt kind of mix. It is hella smoother. Though.
Oops. I'm sending a text back to the boss.
Mm.
I'm sending a text to my boss real quick.
I think there's a deputy behind me that I work with. It's hard to tell though from the. They got their on the grill, their grill lights. They got them kind of smoked, like the lenses. And I cannot, for the life of me, remember if his unit has a spotlight on it.
We just about to witness Greg getting pulled over.
No, it's not. It doesn't have an exempt plate. It keeps wanting to pass, but there's not enough time before it and another car gets here. Dude, if you hooked it now, bro, you could not make it. Dude, if you put your indicator on, I would slow down. And it's passing. Oh, it's a school district vehicle. Wow. I heard that fucking rumble strip just sent me. Oh, holy shit. It went over the rumble strip right next to me and I could hear it.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, what the fuck?
Knowing my luck, I'm gonna get called into work tonight.
Tell them no, Tate. You got things to do.
Well, the smartest truck driver to ever live has yet to answer whether or not he will cover tonight. Because I already covered for uh, a driver whose wife is in the hospital. I already covered for him on Sunday. If I go out tonight, that means I only have one night off this week. No.
And they should understand that. They should be, hey, roadkill.
Well, I texted the boss sent out a heads up group text between myself and the other driver who's off tonight.
Mm-hmm.
I sent back to the boss privately that I covered Sunday. I want to see if the other driver, the smartest truck driver to ever live, if you just ask him.
Just flat out put in the group chat, you can't do it. Because, listen, my bosses used to do that. They would send out a group message, and then other people wouldn't respond, and then they'd sit there and be like, well, I need a response from somebody, or they would just end up calling me and going, hey, they didn't respond. Can you cover? I finally got to the point where I was like, listen, I can't work 3 weeks in a row straight anymore, guys. Call them, tell them, hey, y'all have got to cover. They relied on me way too fucking much, Kate.
What?
It's like it's not that I don't love my job, but I worked 3 weeks in a row straight.
Yep. It's kind of where I'm at.
So,
I mean, technically I've got my full, I've got my full clock back. I've had a 36-hour restart, but at the same time, I don't want to.
you need to mentally be, and I hate to say it's going to take more than 36 hours to fucking reset yourself mentally.
Oh, I know.
That's why I took a whole fucking week off. But
All right. I am bouncing for episode 1. Greg, yes, I will probably stick around on Discord while I do my research. Stay tuned for episode 2. See ya.